they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Okay, interesting. De Jong wins the duel this time. Now it's Lamar. Do have a chance to counter here. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Unai. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Unai. Now it's Lamar.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man.
Dani Olmo! That was a matter of inches.
Dani Olmo, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, but wasn't far away at all.
Witsel, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Over to the left. So nearly the perfect ball. Van der Beek. Unai. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the right. Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. And it's played forward. And it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Jong. And now the breakaway. And he's running through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Denied by an instinctive impressive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Witsel. Van der Beek, forwards and with intent. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. How Kubasi, gently done. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. He's gone for goal!
Dani Olmo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Lobbed in behind. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Goes for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Balde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo, aim forwards. And it's Rashford. Stuani. Rashford. That's an excellent interception. Van der Beek. Sigankov. Now he's off and running. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Lamar. Unahi. And here's Lamar. He's found it. Stuani! Balde getting this one clear. Van der Beek. Unahi. Van der Beek. Van der Beek played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Yamal. Koundé. That's been drilled forward. Rafinha. That looks a cracking ball. It's a great ball. Witsel. Witsel shifted upfield. Unahi. Witsel. Looking here to chip it through. Rashford. Now it's a big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. Sagankov elects to cross. Here comes the corner. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Stuani. Unahi. And it's Lamar. Might be danger here. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Witsel. Witsel gently done. Stuani. Oh, good spread. Stuani. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And the shot! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Stuani. Stuani, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. In comes the corner. They've played it short. That's good play. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Jong, some resolute defending there. Rafinha. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Rashford. Rashford tries to dink it through. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
we're
getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Unahi. That's good defending, very good defending. Yamal. Pedri forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Pau Kubasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Unahi. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koundé, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Balde. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lamar. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Sigankov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Unahi. Lamar. Oh, it's come loose. Sigankov, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Danny Olmo pulls it back. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Balde gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Rashford really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Witsel. He's gone direct here. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Witsel looks to the other side. Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Sigankov takes aim and crosses. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Witsel have it back and can go again. Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha shifted upfield. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Very nicely done. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Surely! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Witzel. Blint. Aim forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Balde looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Unahi. Unahi. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Balde. Rafinha. Balde proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Witzel. Some good work on the right flank here. Stuani. And the keeper has it. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Unahi. Lamar. Delivered in. Nice interception, well timed. Goes for the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Livakovic. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo. Lamar. Witzel. Quality ball. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. He's in here! There's the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Lamar, now he's off and running. And here's Lamar. Produces a cross. And that has been cleared. That is lovely. Looking to break at pace. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Witsel. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Lamar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Jong has created one goal already. And it's Lamar. Unahi. Blint. Van der Beek. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Lamar. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Yamal. Out to the right. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Yamal. Yamal forwards. Chance for a shot! Van der Beek. Witsel. And here's Rashford. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Aim forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Yamal.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
De Jong. And here's Rashford. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Witsel. Lamar. Unahi. Kubasi with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Unahi. It's run loose here. Now it's Rashford. Played out to the right. Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Unahi. And it's Lamar. Unahi gently done. Danny Olmo with a definite fell there. Strani. Out to the left it goes. Lamar. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Van der Beek. Rafinha. And it's Rashford. Pedri played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Time to deliver. Unahi attempts a clearance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Lamar. Unahi. Araujo wins the duel this time. And it's Rashford. Rafinha. Caresses it through. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pedri. And here's Rashford. That is a brilliant interception. Lamar. So what can they make of this? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Now he's off and running. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Tries to get it clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Balde. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo, and that's aimed into the middle. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo shifted upfield.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Lamar. Araujo cuts it out. Araujo gently done. Yamal forwards and with intent. It's come to nothing. Van der Beek. Blint. Sigankov has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Balde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Araujo gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Lint is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Valde. Dani Olmo, gently done. There will be a throw-in. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Hit into the middle. Livakovic claims it without any fuss. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Blint. Van de Beek. And it's played forward. Unahi is onto it in a flash. Unahi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Valde, aim forwards. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Lamar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal's cross. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lamar. Unahi. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kunde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Valde. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Dani Olmo takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Witsel. And it's played forward. Lamar chasing after it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go. The keeper's got good distance on that. Van de Beek. Rashford played out towards the right wing. Kubasi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Defending of the desperate variety. Witsel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Stuani. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Rashford. Rashford! A real chance and a real let-off.
Rashford really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Nahi. Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Nahi. Spread out to the left. Could be danger here. Lamar pings it, and again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Stuani clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's going to go a long way. Here's Yamal, and it's Koundé. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Balde. Rafinha. Lint tries to clear. De Jong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rashford. Dani Olmo has found the net here, of course. Pedri plays it short. To cut it out. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sigankov looks to get on the end of this. Balde. Rafinha. Blint. Blint forwards and with intent. Van de Beek. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Lamar. Lamar. Climbs up big! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
De Jong, Pedri, Dani Olmo, Rafinha, Balde gently down. Van de Beek, that's really well manoeuvred. Stuani thinks one through. De Jong. And they can counter here. And here's Rashford. And it's Stuani. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Stuani. Tries a deft little ball. To the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. He slings it in. Firmly met. Tries a shot! Sigankov, back when it goes. That was very necessary. Van de Beek. It'll be a throw-in. Rashford. Rafinha. Over to the left. Balde puts a cross in. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Yamal. Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rafinha. Van de Beek gets good distance on it. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. This might spell danger. And it's Pedri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Dani Olmo. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Koundé drives it in. Chance here to counter. Sigankov shifted upfield. Played out wide. Now it's Lamar. Lamar, can he finish? at first sight.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Sigankov does really well to win the ball there. Unahi cuts out the pass. Lamar. Van der Beek. Sigankov looking for options. And here's Stuani! It's been taken short. Well read. The danger is averted. Oh, nice touch. Driving on, a real charge here. Is the shot on? Oh, that's a fine challenge. That'll be a throw. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Up towards the front line. Now it's Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sigankov wins the duel this time. And here's Stuani. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Olmo. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Back into the middle. Yamal. And the ball's come loose here. Koundé. De Jong. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha. Unahi. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri plays it short. Rafinha. And here's De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lamar. Van der Beek. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Araujo. That is a little undercooked. Van der Beek. Dani Olmo, Rafinha, and it's Rashford. Bullish header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van der Beek. Witsel. Unahi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koundé. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Great run on the overlap here. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Rashford! They've scored!
Barcelona, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. That has been cut short. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great! It's Rashford! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's nice and simple for the keeper. Yamal, Koundé, Kubasi, Koundé goes forward. Yamal, Araujo gently done. Balde. Witzel gets rid without sophistication. Koundé, Kubasi, Balde, Rafinha, Dani Olmo, Lamar, Witzel, Blind, played out to the left flank. Kubasi, Koundé, Pedri, moved on forwards. Witzel, Van de Beek, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo, Balde, and it's played forward. Now it's Rashford. Blind did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Played towards the front line. Kubasi, Koundé, Pedri, Araujo, Pedri, Balde, Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Unahi, aim forwards. Pedri wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's come loose. Blind. Witzel. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. That's really well cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? Unahi. Yamal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Witzel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Balde gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Sigankov, and he's gone backward here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Lamar. And the counter is on. He's got away. Stuani. Stuani's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unai. And here's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Lamar, here comes the cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri, De Jong, Kubasi, Pedri. Oh, red, nice interception. He is through here. Van de Beek. Pedri shifted upfield. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Rafinha. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Lamar. Played with finesse. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Rashford! What a hit, the save was firm.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Unai. Out to the left it goes. Unai gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pau Kubasi driven forward. Rafinha. And here's Rashford. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dani Olmo. Araujo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he deliver? Cross from Rafinha. Witzel clears it away. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And it's Stuani. Sigankov, that's a delicate pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Van der Beek. Unahi. And here's Stuani. He's having a shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way! That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Promising position. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Dani Olmo do have a chance to counter here. And here's Stuani. Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Out for a throw. Cross goes in there. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Rashford. Yamal. And it's played forward. Unahi. And here's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Unahi. Done delicately. He'll try to keep this alive. Van der Beek. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Danger averted for now. Incoming delivery. Rafinha.
Barcelona look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Barcelona, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Blint. Witsel. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. And it's played into the middle. Yamal shifted upfield. Oh, they can break here. Rafinha. It's been slipped through. Dani Olmo, he has found a way through. Blind gently done. Blind did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Dani Olmo. Nice physical challenge. Witzel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stuani, now here's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Nice control. Balde. Showing good feet. And here's Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Blint. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Lamar. Unahi. Van de Beek. Lovely, now then. Yamal. Kubasi. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Araujo, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rashford. And he's straight offside. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he spark a counter here? Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, look at the space here. And it's hoisted clear. And they can counter here. Witzel. And it's played forward. Van de Beek is onto it in a flash. Yamal. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And here's the real chance! And it's Lamar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tries a measured ball. Gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is rather wayward.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Yamal. Rashford. Lint forwards and with intent. It's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Yamal chasing after it. Van de Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Sigankov gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lint does really well to win the ball there. Nahi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo looking to run onto it. Chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Lamar aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koundé, gently done. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford. Blint. Sigankov, that's aimed into the middle. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lamar. Over to the left. Lamar. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! And here's the chance to counter. Dani Olmo. And here's Stuani. Van de Beek. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Nahi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Deftly away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Stuani. Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cleared without complication. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Araujo. A good-looking ball. And here's Lamar. Van de Beek. Unahi laid out to the left flank. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Cross into the box. Turns and goes back. Takes a shot! Looking to break at pace. Balde, and it's lofted through here. Rafinha has crossed into the middle. Witzel attempts a clearance. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Koundé's cross.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Lamar. Proves too strong. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Balde. Defending of the desperate variety. Stuani. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Lamar. Stuani. It's Stuani! shocking inaccuracy. It goes. Aim forwards. Shoots! Oh, he's missed it. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Yamal's cross. Header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's been played through. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Stuani wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the box. Balde tries to clear. And a play for a throw. Kunde. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Araujo gently done. Yamal have it back and can go again. Unahi has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Rashford. Rashford! Van der Beek. Blint. Yamal, now he's got space here. Ball is over the line. Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Lamar. And it's Lamar. Lamar. Stuani. Lamar. Shot at goal! They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And they've got a throw. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Balde. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Witzel makes the interception. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And it's played forward. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Araujo up towards the front line, cuts out the pass. And here's Stuani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Very nicely done. Van der Beek. And here's Lamar. And here's Lamar. He can get that clear. Nahi. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Referee's given a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's a throw. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri, aim forwards. Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Brilliantly cut out. Lamar. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Dani Olmo. And here's Rashford.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rafinha. Witsel. Witsel played up towards the front line. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Balde. Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Araujo, gently done. Araujo. Forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, can he get onto this? A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Balde. Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Rafinha. It's Rashford! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. Chance! Gets it away. Get a throw in. Unahi. And here's Lamar. Now it's Lamar. Lamar. And can he finish it? With the short one. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Rashford. So what can they make of this? And it's gone back to the keeper. Final 5 minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rafinha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. They've got rid. Lamar. Lamar going full tilt down the left. And the keeper has it. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Dani Olmo, Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Witsel, and the keeper's got it again. Witsel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Unahi is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. De Jong. Pedri. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. Rashford, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal chips it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Araujo. And it's Olmo. And here's Rashford. Great position here. Chance here to counter. Witsel. Lamar. Oh, this looks sharp. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. The pass is intercepted. And here's Lamar. Unahi. shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely feet. Foot in. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rashford. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's nice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, great play! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Unahi. Blint. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. Witsel. Witsel gently done. That's a look and plays it forward. Unahi. Rashford. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Koundé. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lamar. Unahi. Lamar swings it across. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Araujo. That's a sharp pass. Blint. Witsel. Unahi. Lamar. Out to the left it goes. Lamar. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's played forward. Yamal wins the duel this time. Yamal. Koundé. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Marcus Rashford, is a player, Peter, who was always destined for greatness. And I feel he's well on his way to fulfilling that. He's deadly, whether playing through the middle or from the left-hand side. But I noticed he can now develop the play from deep also. And that's a new and exciting side to his game.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Succumbs to the pressure. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Long ball looking to counter. Does really well to win the ball there. Van de Beek. Witsel. Blint. Rafinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Over to the left. Witsel. Out to the right. Do have a chance to counter here. Kubasi clears it away. De Jong. Koundé, gently done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Rashford. Blint. Van de Beek. Blint. Witsel played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's Olmo. And here's Rashford. And he's on his way. And the shot! Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pedri plays it short. Delivered a bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
shifting through the gears here. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Here's a corner, good chance. Deftly away. Driving forward. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Decent hits and on target. Koundé. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lamar will play through for the wide man. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stuani. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Witsel. Van de Beek. Aim forwards. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Valde. Yamal. He's had a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Stuani. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Van de Beek. Van de Beek. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Lamar. Unahi. Now it's Lamar. He's on it, can he get away? Long ball by the goalkeeper. Lamar wins the duel this time. Van der Beek. Lamar. Probing pass. Cleared away. Climbs up big! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
No space, no problem. You cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Look at moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Witzel getting this one clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. And here's Stuani. And here's Lamar. And here's Stuani. Shot a goal! Only partially clear. Unahi. And here's the chance to counter. Van der Beek does really well to win the ball there. Lamar. De Jong have it back and can go again. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Balde. Balde tries a cross. Barcelona.
Well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
And it's played forward. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Rashford. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's... And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Koundé's cross. Witzel gets it away. Stuani. Looking to break at pace. Yamal. And here's Rashford. And here's Dani Olmo. Witsel forwards and with intent. Got a throw in. And here's Stuani. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Koundé. And it's Olmo. Tries a deft little ball. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo!
Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Van de Beek. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Koundé clears it away. Chance here to counter. Rashford. Nicely intercepted. Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. And here's Stuani. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rafinha really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
That's really well manoeuvred. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Yamal. De Jong. Early ball out from the back.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Unahi. Lamar. Unahi. And here's Stuani. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. And it's Stuani. Now it's Dani Olmo. Van der Beek did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, super find. Balde gets rid without sophistication. Van der Beek. Rafinha shifted upfield. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Pau Kubasi goes forward. Yamal played through into space. Rafinha. Balde. Chance, surely! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Van der Beek. Blind. Van der Beek. Little aim forwards. Lamar, now he's off and running. Kubasi. Yamal. And it's played forward. They've played it short, and it's Balde. And here's De Jong. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Dani Olmo. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Excellent. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Lamar with the clearance. And it's Olmo. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Pedri goes short. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van der Beek. Blind. Blind forwards and with intent. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Blint. Dani Olmo. That was nowhere near his best. Witsel. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Calmly anticipates. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Rashford spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Lamar shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Aim forwards. Stuani. Can he finish? It's really well cleared. Oh, he's really drilled it. Cross needs to be good. Rafinha. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Olmo. He's shooting! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Barcelona have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in here. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Witsel cuts it out. Lamar looking to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Cleared away. And it's Lamar. Van der Beek. And here's Stuani. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. Koundé getting this one clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sigankov. Up he goes! Lamar. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And it's Lamar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde. Araujo shifted upfield. Unahi. Van der Beek. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Now it's Dani Olmo. Yamal, done delicately. And that is as far as they're going to go. Driven forward. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Yamal. And it's played forward. Koundé forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And they've got rid. Araujo, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé, aim forwards. Lint producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Al Kubasi cuts out the pass. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. It's run loose here. Koundé's cross. Livakovic claims it without any fuss. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal wins the duel this time. Rafinha, Dani Olmo, and here's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is lovely. Dani Olmo. And here's Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Lamar. Van de Beek. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedri. Balde. De Jong, gently done. Yamal. Rashford, oh, cracking. It's Rashford!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Half an hour played now. Pedri. And it's played forward. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Van de Beek. Caresses it through.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal shifted upfield. Van de Beek. Unahi. Lamar. Unahi. That's an imaginative pass. And now the breakaway. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Blint. Van der Beek. Now it's Stuani. Stuani played out towards the right wing. Swings in across. No, that's overhit. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And here's Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lint concedes a free kick for that. Super save by Livakovic. And he thumps in clear. Araujo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ball swung in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's De Jong. And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. And here's Stuani. Tries a shot! De Jong attempts a clearance. Unahi. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lamar does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Stuani. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Stuani. Unahi.
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Balde. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Big chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach.
They were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Moved on forwards. Van der Beek. Turns a decent chance! That comes as a mighty relief. De Jong. Araujo. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. De Jong. That's been drilled forward. And here's Rashford. And here's Yamal. And it's Olmo. Now this could be a chance. And that's a good ball. Dani Olmo. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo! And it's played forward. Unahi. Quality ball. Araujo makes the interception. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. And here's Yamal. And here's Rashford. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Stuani. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pedri. Yamal, gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Rashford. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Lamar. Now they could break here. Lamar. And here's Lamar. Unahi. For 5 minutes till half-time. Pedri. Yamal chasing after it. Lamar. Rafinha. Well read, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha. Pedri. And they can counter here. Van der Beek. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Araujo shifted upfield. Lamar. De Jong cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri, oh, good spread. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lint is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gets it away. Now it's Yamal. And it's Koundé. Livakovic sends that a long way. And here's Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? Could move up a gear here. He can run onto that. Balde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Araujo, Pedri, Balde, aim forwards. Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined. Lint makes the interception. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. We are into stoppage time. Witsel. Unahi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's Rashford. Dani Olmo, the pass is intercepted. And the counter is on. Searching pass he's played there. Throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now, how will things develop from here? Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rashford. Unahi with a fine tackle. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. Araujo. Dani Olmo. It'll be a throw-in. Out to the right.
Will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Van de Beek. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koundé. That's a throw. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal's cross. It's a mighty effort. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van de Beek. Lamar. Unahi. Now he's got space here. Balde clears it away.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Van de Beek. Unahi. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Balde picks it up now. Oh, that chance to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lamar. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van de Beek. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Van de Beek. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Unahi. Time to deliver. And he whips it in. Lamar opts to play it back. And that's been won straight back. Receives it in a good position here. Cleared without complication. Van der Beek. And he shoots! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity with which the defence got taken out of the equation.
Is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Balde. Van der Beek plays it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kubasi with the clearance. Yamal. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rafinha calmly anticipates. Van der Beek. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Lewandowski. Rafinha played into space. Can he latch on to this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Blint. And it's played forward. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. And that's a throw. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's a goal! Right back in the game! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter.
Substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have! Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. What a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Stuani, now he's off and running. Unahi. And it's played forward. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Out to the right, and he cuts out the supply. Blint. Van der Beek. Blint. Witsel. Witsel, nicely aimed pass. Out to the left it goes. Looking here to chip it through. Araujo attempts a clearance. Balde. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lewandowski. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri wins the duel this time. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. Blint. Witsel. Blint. Witsel. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. Stuani under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Van der Beek. And he's there to get it away. Van der Beek. That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Witsel. Now it's Stuani. Sigankov, here comes the cross. Oh, smashing header! Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Some good work on the right flank here. So who's he picking out? Balde does really well to win the ball there.
Oh, sweet feet.
In once more. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. Balde. Another chance from a corner. Unahi gets it away. And here's Stuani. Can he finish? That was very necessary. Lamar, and that's aimed into the middle. Araujo clears it away. And here's Lamar. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lamar. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha shifted upfield. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Rafinha. Araujo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lamar. Over to the left. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Stuani. Van der Beek. Van der Beek played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! He's in here. Stuani with a shot! And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
You know, he actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. Van der Beek. We expected better, and so did he. Just about up to the hour now. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Stuani. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lovely ball. Dani Olmo!
Oh, it's come loose. What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Van de Beek. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Unahi. Ambitious ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Araujo. Balde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lewandowski, and it's lofted through here. Here's a corner. Climbs up big! Gets good distance on it. That pass has been well intercepted. He has found the way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Van de Beek. And here's Lamar. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Stuani. Lamar. Lamar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Araujo forwards and with intent. Van de Beek. Oh, good spread. And here's Stuani. Rafinha, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, that's neat. They get a throw in. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Rafinha, he's found a way through. Looks across and plays it in. Clears it away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Witsel shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Chance for a shot! He scores! And again they hit the front. Chelsea managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too.
Barcelona doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Kubasi. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And it's Stuani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Stuani. Lamar. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé, aim forwards. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Lamar. Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha, and it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, perfectly measured that. He goes for a shot! And yes, it's there!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter.
The dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Araujo, Balde, De Jong, gently done. He can get that clear. And it's Pedri. Koundé, cross into the box, shoots! He's got to be in here! He's having a shot! The keeper's ball. Blint. Witzel, it's a sharp pass. Unai. And here's Stuani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé, De Jong, Araujo, Balde forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calmly anticipates. Lamar. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pedri shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Valde puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. This might spell danger. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Dani Olmo. Oh, great chance. Chooses to go back. Lofted in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. De Jong succumbs to the pressure. Stuani. So what can they make of this? Well, played right into his path. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Yamal. Witsel. Blint. Witsel. Over to the left. Now it's Lamar. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Played out to the right. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. It's been slipped through. Blint. Moved on forwards. Lamar looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Koundé cuts out the pass. Balde. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Blint. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's in!
They were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
To become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Played back in. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong. Here's Yamal. That's very neat. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Van der Beek clears it away. And it's De Jong. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, it's come loose.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo tries to thread one through. Valde goes for the header! And that could have brought them level.
Lewandowski was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Lamar. Witsel. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Balde. He is just caressing the ball.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Diving header!
Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out to the left it goes. There's the header! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top.
Superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Unahi. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Sigankov did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedri. Rafinha. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo.
It's really well cleared.
And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Mint gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Daniel, and the shot! And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Yamal, he's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Unahi shifted upfield.
Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out?
Hangs in across.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafinha. Lint gets over and intercepts. Araujo aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And it's Stuani.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Balde goes on a run down the left wing. Over to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Referee's given a throw. Can he get onto this? Pulls out once more. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And they've got their lead back!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor win to give away. Yes, the movement...
Breakthrough, now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Unahi. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Sigankov looking to get on the end of this. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Lamar. And here's Stuani. Sigankov played with finesse. Oh, not quite.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Lamar. Unahi. And here's Lamar. Lamar plays it in. Pedri gets it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedri. Rafinha. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. And here's Stuani, out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Yamal. Koundé. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Lamar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lamar. He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No surprise, that's a booking. And here's Lamar. Unahi. Lewandowski does really... Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. De Jong.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Barcelona desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Lovely feet. Martin. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Rafinha.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a mighty effort!
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, smashing header! Can he find the finish? No mistake! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Livakovic, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers...
With almost no time remaining. Lamar. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Unahi.
Danger averted for now. Out for a throw.
Al-Kubasi wins the duel this time.
De Jong.
Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Blint moved on forwards. Unahi.
And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Blint. He is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasu. Araujo. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski.
Dani Olmo!
Great work on the overlap. Here comes the corner. Araujo getting this one clear.
It really is now or never. They need a goal. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They've played it short. Here's the chance to cross. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Pedri clears it away. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Here's a chance. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gets a foot in here. And it's Stuani. Unahi.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
That's a good ball.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's going to go a long way. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
They are right into last chance territory. Deftly away.